What's up? Bill Greg, Wild Bill. Need a small Christmas miracle to get it done tonight, guys. Let me set up Instagram here. That break on stage is a great place to start. There's 5 left. That'll get us rolling for sure. $100% on me, just because of how the Bowman stuff went late into the weekend, and just behind the 8 ball Monday and Tuesday. So I own it. We'll get out of the ditch. D-backs, Rays, Blue Jays, Marlins, Twins to close it. Just a lot of product sitting here now. Case of Tribute, case of Chrome Black. All right, stand by. Your man. Did you guys see it was Ryan Cracknell's last day at Beckett? I just saw that on Twitter. That dude is awesome. Yeah. Love that guy. Super nice, too. What's up, Carl? So many directions this thing can go today, guys. Sapphire basketball, skybox metal hockey, hockey mixers, Bowman, football mixer, Bowman jumbo packs. Let me see how we're doing on the Bowman jumbo packs. Cool, thanks. Yeah, Ryan's based in Canada, I believe. So on the packs, I would need to do 7 more to close out the box. Obviously, there's 3 autos in it. It's a 25% chance at an auto. I got to close out a whole box before we can rip those, so we'd need 7 more. $45. That's after my fees and uh, payment processing fees and everything. It's pretty much cost. So I might be making a couple bucks, but Mitch said his LCS had him for $60. Oh, thanks, Carl. What's up, Hilker? So if you guys want to take a few bucks off this mixer to get it done, let me see where I'm at here. This is 22, 23, 24, 25 Bowman. I'll take, you know what? I'll take 10 bucks off any of those last 5 teams. D-backs, Rays, Blue Jays, Twins, Marlins. Just send the offer. Then we'll see if we can't get some of those Bowman jumbo packs. What's up, Eric? What's up, Twig? John? All right, Josh, take a look. Met Twig at the National last year. All right, there goes the Rays. Hey, what's up, dude? All right, Rays are gone. 10 bucks off any of the other ones. I just want to rip at this point, so. Josh has got the Rays. What's up, Wayne? All right, Ninja's working on the football. Ninja, are you going on this week? Are you doing tomorrow morning or not? All right, next week. Okay. All right. We've been a little light on scheduling this week or this month, but I mean, think about it: grad parties, vacations, trips, little league, sports, everything else. It's June will be rough too, I bet. All right, football's getting some wheels a little bit. What's that take it down to? 18. I mean, it's got Resurgence in it. I still have almost a full case of Resurgence now that I've stopped calling it Renaissance accidentally. Jail time. Okay, Bill, jail time. What's up, goat? Yeah, it's so bad. Like, here this weekend, my wife and I will probably sit down and compare schedules for June just to make sure we're on the same page with everything going on. All right, Dan's in for 2 jumbo packs. We would need to get down to need to sell 4 more to close out at a box. You're gonna have 25% chance at an auto. Goat, what are you up to? Yeah, June, you got Fanatics Fest. I got a couple ball games, I think. Practice. You know what? I might have some mail sitting here. What did I buy from Anthony Morocco? What did I buy from Ant Beats? Let's see what's in here. Mitch will tell you. Mitch was here today. Sometimes I just have mail piled up all over the place. Hopefully it's nothing offensive. Huh. National Dominguez. I honestly don't remember buying that. And a Halliburton. I do like Halliburton. Might have been a good call on the Halliburton. What's up, Kazogi? All right, so 4 jumbo packs away. You guys can make offers on those last 4 teams. Take $10 off the last 4 teams. I'll put the jumbo packs up here a minute. Hockey is at 14. There's 2 hockey mixers. 1 hockey mixer is at 9. And then, of course, Skybox Metal just released yesterday, 24-25. I posted that PYT this morning. That's got 21 teams left. There's the jumbo packs. Yeah, sometimes I forget what I even bought. Yeah, for whatever reason, Andor, my wife cannot stay awake. It drives me absolutely crazy. It's a running joke. I'm like, you going to stay awake tonight? She gets pissed. And we're watching it, and 10 minutes in, gone. I don't know why. She just cannot stay awake for it. Last night we watched Handmaid's Tale. That's almost over. Okay, I've got 2 offers in on the D-backs, and it looks like Wayne was first. Sorry, Ferdy Furt. Fountains of Wayne Conley. All right, I'll move the PYT back. And I knew it would be like this too. We've got Bowman fatigue. Hell, we're 10 days away from Memorial Day, aren't we? There, those are the last 3 teams. Just take $10 off. Yeah, I remembered most of season 1, so I was okay. And then you'll have to watch Rogue One again. Hi, Steve. Wife's gone for a couple hours. She went over to her brother's. They surprised my mother-in-law and bought her one of those walk-in bath and shower things installed in her house for her retirement. So they're working out the dealings with that. Steve's probably a couple years away from getting one. I got a case of Tribute sitting here. I got another case of Heritage, 2 cases of Chrome Black. We've got Blasters out the Yin Yang. They were salty. What's up, Pot Roast? All right, take $10 off last 3 teams. And as Brandon would say, we're off and running. I got the VFriend stuff listed again for tonight. Ivan and I tried to do a test today on OBS. Still getting potato cam. So we're going to go with this layout, doing it old school raw dog with the phone and no OBS. At least today and tomorrow, until I can figure out what the hell is going on. And then after that, guys, if you want to take 10% off Hobby PYT 9, there are 11 teams left. These might be our last Bowman PYTs. I'm still a little long on Bowman. I'll probably offer some more to Break Club token holders. I should still be at $225 shipped on hobby boxes. And then we'll kind of see where we're at. What's up, J-Matt? Yeah, I don't have Apple Plus. Because that's where Severance is on too, right? And I only watch TV with her. I don't, unless the ball game's here in the break lab while I'm working and sorting and shipping and stuff. I don't just watch TV shows by myself. It's just with her. I don't, like I said, ball games and stuff if it's on in the background. All right, Saskatoon's taking the Blue Jays. Yeah, I want to watch Severance. Diabetes. What do you think I am? Some kind of night watchman? Wilford Brimley. The kid cut a deal. The Firm. Nobody talks about The Firm anymore. Yeah, I didn't watch Preacher. They used to advertise the hell out of it when I was watching, I think, Better Call Saul. Yeah, The Firm's good. The kid cut a deal. Diabetes. I haven't seen Ted Lasso, but let me show you some pickups here. So I haven't. We've set up some little shelving, like a little acrylic shelf that runs along the ceiling here in the break lab. And I need to install more because I'm out of room, but I've been picking up some. There's Tupac. There's Apollo Creed. There's Doctor Strange. There's Indy. Yeah, for soccer people, Brandon's got UEFA Champions Cup, right? Top Scrum UEFA. Ted Lasso. Champions Cup, is that what it's called? Club competitions. God, I knew it, Furtman. Michael Jackson. Club competitions. Sub-Zero wins. What's up, Charlie? Sub-Zero wins. Finish him. All right, 2 teams left. Here we go. Here we go. Never mind. Oh, Charlie, there's so much stuff left. It's not even funny. We are in the ditch bad. Oh, yeah. God, yes, dude. No, I didn't know you could get the Caitlin Clark. All right, thanks, guys. That'll do it. Let's send the noti. All right, so 2 ways you could go after that. I need 3 more jumbo packs sold to close out a box. Remember, it's a 25% chance in an auto. Or there's 11 teams left in Bowman 3 Hobby Box PYT 9. You can do 10% off on those too, Charlie. So you can grab a Bowman jumbo pack or one of the last 11 teams in 9. And then for hockey people, you can also buy a scratch-off lottery ticket for the Chrome V Friends. There's 64 left, but it's only $10. Mitch came and got his today. For the hockey peeps, actually Skybox is down to 18. The football mixer is down to 18. That's got Resurgence, Phoenix Hobby, Resurgence Hobby, and 2 Prism Blasters. Okay, 9 left in the Upper Deck and Leaf 4-box mixer. It's 2 Leaf Metal Legends Hockey, a 24-25 SP Game Used, and a 24-25 SPX. So 9 left in that if you want to close hockey. So you got a couple places you could go. But again, you can send offers for Bowman number 9 if you want. So Charlie, you got options. Charlie! He could break anything. Is Schreiber here? Oh, there he is. What's up, John? Just get so used to him. John Schreiber's the only cool breeze I'm worried about. What's up, dude? So this is 22, 23, 24. Bowman PYT 5. Whatever it is, it needs to get down to 12. There's 12 in a box. Furtman says 1. It's the loneliest number that you'll ever hear. All right, let's set this up. Hey, Twig, are you still here? This is MBB 1247. John, where are you guys headed next? Are you off tonight? I'm assuming you're off. Yeah, if there's 12 left, you close the whole box. So if you want to do another box, you got to rip another. Got to close another 12. Headed out west, huh? All right, Charlie, we'll get to it. Guys, send offers to close Hobby 9 if you choose. What is it normally, Chef? Yeah, I'll do that, Chef. Send it. I'll do that. Screw it. Let's rip. So I've kind of conceded to the wife that I was going to rip late tonight. So if we can keep it going, I'm good. I'm not going to, I'll blow off the gym in the morning. I might have to mow anyway, which will be way more exercise than I would have got at the gym. Yeah, we don't, we're not high rollers here. These brakes are cheap. Yeah. We fly coach here. Hey, welcome back, Roy. Joe Matarazzo. Joe was in the auction last week. Welcome back, Lance. Welcome back, Aaron Margot. I don't know, Aaron Margot. All right, so Rocky's gone. An offer on the Rockies. Imagine that. What's up, Ransom? I think that's Ransom's team, too. All right, we're going to help. Ed's newer. Welcome. We'll save him a couple bucks in the D-backs. In Charlie with the Dodgers. Ooh-ah. All righty. John, I heard a story that the Red Sox saw Ryan's kid hit in the cage and they tried to sign him. They asked what he was doing later that day. That's what I heard. All right, the first part of this is the 22. So what I was going to tell you guys is the mail is a little bit later than what you normally get from me because I was pretty much a full day behind from all the Bowman. And then Saturday was when I did my Mother's Day stuff. Went and saw my mom. I only see her about once a month. And then Sunday we had Nate Bargatze and then our first soccer game. So I lost Sunday too. So yeah, everything was pretty much a full day behind. So apologize for that. We had 250 orders go out. You guys should have your... Caleb's probably one of the closest people geographically to me, so you guys that got your Bowman hobbies, I will probably offer some more Bowman hobby to Quick Club token holders. So I could see at least another case. So if you guys missed out on the first offering, there'll be another one, I think. Thanks, Tamboli. All right, everybody know who they have? Simpkins. Yeah, I can't do the ticker because I'm not using OBS. All right, hang on. He's going to get in my head. What I say this was? MBB what? No, I hate you. Somebody will capture that and tell people I said it. MBB 1247. There you go. Joe, what do you have 25 bucks from? I call bullshit. Yeah, Joe, whatever. Just send the offer. I can't remember. I honestly can't remember what you have 25 bucks from. Yes, Bill. I will take one of those big Publishers Clearinghouse checks. Yeah. Look at that. Hockey's got a shot, guys. I like where this is going. I'll hang out late if you want. We never do a night show. All right, here we go. On the stage, the one we're trying to fill, no, shipping's covered. On those Bowman PYTs, shipping's covered, so you will not need to purchase stack shipping. Oh, okay, Joe. You're right. I remember. You got destroyed on something. I forget what it was. You're good, dude. Just send it. All right, here we go. Neil Cruz. Cheerio. Matos. Rafaela. Baez, 399 Cardinals. That's for Charlie. Charlie Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Robert Hassel. I just gave Mitch a bunch of Robert Hassels to list for me. Ellie, he came over today and got his break mail. And he knows not to come over here because I'll send him home with assignments. He took a big stack of cards from me to list in my own marketplace. Benintendi to $4.99. Royals. That's for John. So, yeah, he's going to list some stuff I had laying around here. Mayor. Bayo. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of my Hassel stuff. I think he just homered today, though. Brady House. I mean, he's still cool and everything, but I can only keep so much stuff. Lawler. Max Muncy to $4.99. A's. That's for Jacob Hotwing. Acuna. Brennan Davis. Campos. What's up, Kristen? Branlin Haraba, 150. Brewers, James Rapoli. This is still my favorite mixer, although they've slowed down a little bit. Richardson. I might try to eke out one more, just because there's so much to the other years of Bowman. The random, how many are left in the random version of this? I could definitely see it being the last random. That has 23 left. $50, guys. Baez. Hill. Trey Sweeney. Neil Cruz. Yeah, I've got a bunch of Hassel autos. I don't need that many. Dominguez. Bobby Witt. Royals for John. Oh. Berlin Minier, 150. That's for Rapoli. Mayor, Red Sox are Salato. Polanco, Atomic. Peguero, Invicta. Max Meyer. So we've got one Bowman Jumbo box closed as far as packs ripped live. So we'll get those too. Wander, that's Mitch's PC. Make sure you contact Mitch Barnes and tell him you want to unload your Wander stuff. Cheerio, first Bowman Chrome. Montgomery. Detmers. James Wood. Padres or Mike McCartan. Big Christmas. Bobby Witt. All right, we're up to 35 people. That's pretty good. You're doing his bathroom with Wander cards. Hey, so have you guys seen the Haystack program? Have you seen that on Twitter? Where the cards get scanned and you can look them up? Yeah, I'm kind of looking into that. There's that Muncie. What's up, Robert Reynolds? Hey, if you're watching in Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram, come to MidwestBoxBreaks.net and click the live stream tab. Or just scan the QR code wherever you're watching. That way you can join live auctions. If we do a giveaway, you have to do it in this platform. We set up the giveaway. You can't enter from those platforms. So come on over. We got 37 people in the chat over here. So if you're like, where the hell is everybody? I'm the only one here in Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, etc. That's because we're all here on our own platform. This is our streaming platform. Me and you own it, guys. Me and the Break Club guys own it. Well, where do you stream at? We stream at our own platform. It's funny because I was telling somebody today who's starting up their own YouTube channel and putting some sports content on it and stuff. He's getting some decent views and stuff, but nobody else subscribe. They're watching it, but they won't subscribe. And it just reminded me of starting out. All you wanted was YouTube subs. We need YouTube subs. And I don't. I've been stuck in like the low fours. It's like 4,200. It seems like for 3 years. Yeah, so like it's a portal. You get a link when your hits are posted. You can go look at them and then decide what you want to do with them. All right, E-Mart's in for a jumbo pack. What that means is now you guys have to close out the other box. Yeah. Like he's only got maybe 50 subscribers. He's getting views. They just won't click and subscribe. Yeah. It's kind of like when I set up at the ball games and stuff. It's like, you know, I don't really say anything to kids because I don't want to encourage kids to put stuff on their phone, which is funny because a lot of kids have smartphones and stuff. But, you know, adults, it's like I see you every game and you've probably taken 500 cards from our booth. How about you join our marketplace, the people that donated the cards to you? Reminder, Brandon will be on tomorrow night. I may go on during the day. Oh, that sounds cool, John. Yeah, I may go on during the day, and Brandon will be on tomorrow night. Hell, I considered breaking Saturday, honestly. I've got so much product here. Oh, you're going to Indy? Nice. Come on up to Fort Wayne and say hi. Garrett Mitchell. Yeah, I've got a ton of stuff here. And there's no new release until Series 2 for baseball, I don't think. So Alvarez, Mets, that's for Josh Daniels. Like I said, I've got Heritage, Chrome Black, Tribute, plenty of Bowman, multi-years of Bowman. Topps Chrome Update, Bowman Chrome. Justin Crawford to 150. Phillies for Mike McCartan. You know, I've never been to the Indy 500. Mayor. Never been. I've been to the Brickyard. Adley. Corbin Carroll. Drew Jones. You guys used to get excited about Drew Jones. Now he's just somebody that you used to know. Peraza. Roman Anthony. Neto. I don't have anything posted yet, Phil. I was trying to see what you guys wanted to do. Yeah. I'm open to whatever. My wife will tell you that too. Cowser. Usually it's her just telling me what I did wrong for the day, how I can be better, and then reminding me of stuff that I had already forgotten. Don't worry, she would never watch this show in a million years. On the way home from the gym this morning, I'm looking at my phone, and then I realized I had tuned her out like half the drive. I mean, I was just so Riley Green, Romo, Mervis. Man, I felt bad because it was like quantum leap. I just appeared back in to my body, and I'm thinking, what the hell is she even talking about right now? Lesko to 150. Ask Lesko. Padres. McCartan. And it wasn't something I intentionally did, but there's a switch in my brain that says, none of this applies to me. And I was just gone. Lawler or Walker. Yeah, it was like airplane. I came back and just Mitchell, Gorman, Adley. Mervis. Vaughn Grissom. Luciano. Lara to 15. Lara. Lara. Brewers for James Rapoli. 15. Caminero. Lunar. And your auto is Almonte. $4.99 Reds. James Rapoli. Yeah, like I said, it wasn't something I intentionally did. It just happened. Luciano. I mean, I'm sure she does that with hobby stories. If I'm telling her something. Hey, I vouched for a guy that did something crazy 10 years ago and nobody knew. Cam Collier. Gunner. Too soon. Brooks Lee. Jamar Johnson. I think he still has an open stack here, too. Josh Young. It was a Twitter thing. If you're not on Twitter, you probably missed it. I see a bunch of people saying that they're on Mantle. They spelled Mantle wrong. But, man, I went to Threads when they said go to Threads. I went to Blue Sky. I can only be so many places. All right, 24 Bowman. Seems like only yesterday. We're due for a hit. How about a Pearl Pack or the Snack Pack, it's called. Yep, they're still on there. No. We're still on the 23, 24, 25 Bowman PYT 5. Got a little note right there. That PYT, where are you guys at for offers? Somebody, oh, this is Joe McGee. I was like, who the hell took 50% off? I owe Joe a credit. So you can take 10% off these last 8 teams in Hobby 9. It's Rangers, Rays, Giants. Damn it. Red Sox, Dodgers, Marlins, Twins, Padres, Giants, Rays, Rangers. To close out the last 8 there. Yeah, this is 1247. This is the only thing we've ripped so far. But yeah, you guys can take 10% off whatever's left there. It's right there on the stage. For me, it's top left. I think that's where it's at for you guys, right? Yeah, it's cold down here. In fact, I was going to close the vent above me and I forgot. Yeah, I got a hoodie on. I got my Tops hoodie. Yeah, the air's been running all day, and for whatever reason, it stays trapped down here in the brake lab. I'm wearing sweats, too. Don't judge. There's John Kennel. Yeah, I think I'm going to try one more of these. One more. Charlie, that's because I have it up top. It's moved. It's up to the top. Do you not see it in the staging area? Somebody help him out. I forget what his view looks like. Higher than that. Oh, is it on the bottom for mobile? Below the chat. Below the chat. In a minute, he's going to find it. Max Clark. Ha! In the face. Dylan Cruz. How you do that, Kristen? Riley Green to 299. Be waiting a little bit, I think. It's coming. Westberg. Dominguez. I saw a couple of hockey spots drop. Are we getting close? That's the last of my hockey inventory besides the Skybox Metal. Yeah, down to 3. 3 left in the one mixer. Evan Carter. Colton Bedwetter. I'm sure he's never heard that before. James Wood. John, did we figure out if you're in Series 2 yet or not? Aiden Miller. Luciano. Ah. Damn it. Skeens. Dominguez. Hueso. Pratt. Well, that makes it less cool. Chase Young. District for your Apple TV. It's not District. Remember what I even said. It's MBB Marketplace. MidwestBoxBreaks.net. It's not District. Well, if you're on MidwestBoxBreaks.net, none of the other districts show up, I don't think. Thanks, Josh. I don't think they show up if you're on the .net. Fernandez. Basalo. What's going on with ESPN? Is it going to be $30 now? Is that the deal? Namala. Ellie. Mason Wynn. I don't know, something about it's going to be $30 or something. Yeah, I don't. You can cheat on me all you want. If I don't have something you need. Like I said, Brandon's got club competition soccer loaded up for tomorrow. Isaac. I've got Bowman Chrome U Basketball Sapphire up right now. There's a pick your team and a random. Bowman Chrome U Basketball Sapphire. Walcott to 25. That's for the legendary Frank King. Yeah, if you want a little Sapphire basketball, that can rip tonight too. Still a lot of spots left. Kauser, Marte, Lesko, Wilkin, Caminero. Hey, John, I just realized I sent your mail day to Michigan. It just popped in my head. Is that going to be an issue? Max Clark. I don't think I knew where I was supposed to send it. Oh, crap. You going to get yelled at for buying cards? Dude, I didn't know I even had another option. Ellie. Austin Wells to 50. Yankees for Lance. Where do you want it sent? To the stadium? Well, crap. I didn't know. Gladiators of the Diamond, Junior Caminero, Rays for Josh Daniels. I guess you can bean me next time you see me. Ty Pete, 150. Mariners for Ryan Wolf. A couple people in the hobby would be happy if you did. Yamamoto, Rafaela, Termar. Yeah, crap, dude. Well, I had you in there, I think, and maybe didn't even check if you changed it. Morbell, $3.99. Well, I guess I'm done. Ruined. Ha! Yeah. Get it sent right to the mound. Sent to the bullpen. Is that where you want it sent, though, to the stadium? The cough drop. Yeah, you might have changed it, dude. And I didn't even look. Why? Because I'm a moron. Pearl pack? We're due for another pearl pack or a snack pack. No. We're definitely due. He said nay. Oh, they're two stuck together. I'm like, wow, that's thick. It's two stuck together. Did it again. Some jumbo PYTs that need some help. John, when's the last time you had to bat? Were you any good, like in high school? I mean, no chance. 2012, yeah. Rosarena to 10. M's for Ryan Wolf. I don't know if we've seen one to 10 yet, have we? Yeah, 290. Weatherholt. Could you lay down a bunt right now if you needed to? Caro. Hey, so my local buddy John Nolan, who does the Tin Caps games, this is his last homestand. He's going to work for the Indiana Fever down in Indy. Mike Trout. So I'm going to see him this weekend. Bazana to 350. It's for Dan Cermak. Yeah, if you've ever met him or heard him, he's a pretty good guy. He's headed down to Indy. They keep tabs on Caitlin Clark. Jackson Jobe. Made. Cam Collier. Pena. I didn't hear. Dan's usually here. Oh, Bill says yes. Bring your brake mail to you out on the mound. I would be down. That'd be some great PR. Morales to 75, Dodgers. It's for Fountains of Wayne Conley. Eldridge. Dick Maddock. Put an MBB sticker on the rosin bag. Eldridge, Estrada, Reptilian. What's up, Mr. Walzer? Kobe Mayo. I would love a job in baseball. It could possibly be the one thing that would get me to stop doing this. What's crazy is Nutter's only a few years older than me, and he's been doing it like his whole freaking life. He's got over 30 years in. Schwellenbach, red rookie. Connor Griffin. Hindana. Briseño. Sasaki. Noth. Edgeline Perez. Yankees, that's for Lance. 7th inning rib. McGonigal. Matt Shaw. Drew Romo. Garcia. James Wood. Walker Jenkins. Dylan Cruz. All right, where are we going next? We're down to 7 teams in PYT 9. Did somebody close out the one hockey? Oh, here comes some offers. It's offer season. The one hockey's closed. Okay. I don't know how quick I want to jump to hockey. Morales. Wells to 50. I'd like to get the Skybox medal going. All right, let's see what you guys got offer faces. I see an offer for the Padres, but I think somebody just bought them outright. So whoever that was, your Padres offer got rejected. Yeah, Dave, I can't do that much. I'm going to counter. I'm going to counter you. All right, counter sent. Yeah, Padres were bought outright, so whoever that was got rejected. And Red Sox. Well, that takes you down to 4. You want to try to get that next? Depending on what Dave does. Looks like he took it. Maybe not. All right, yeah, Dave's in. Yes, it's you, Dave. Giants are gone. Do you want to slip the jumbo packs in now? Raise. Emart says yes. Got a couple votes yes. Probably need the lineup. Let me put this away. Slip the jumbo packs in now. Okay, so I'll do this. We'll slip the jumbo packs in now and give you a chance to fill Hobby 10, which has 15 left. That way we could do 9 and 10 back to back if you wanted. So there's Hobby 10, 15 left. And I'll do the jumbo packs now. And if you want me to rip the 2 boxes worth, keep buying them. Because he sold 13. So whoever that 13th guy is or girl, it cannot rip until we close the whole box out. You got a 25% chance at an auto. So if you want to burn the second box, keep scooping them up. All right, personal jumbo is also what they called J in high school. Jumbo packs. $45 each. There's 11 left in the second box. You got to close the whole box because we don't want to be drawn dead and not have any hits. It's going to be tough to sell them if you know you can't get an auto. All right, first up is... You guys can do 10% off PYT 10 also. I want to get these done. So 10% off anything that's left of PYT 10. Here's the packs. All right, so whoever is pack 13 cannot go. I think that's Numi, which we don't like Numi anyway. All right, E-Mart's in for 2. Arik Martin. All right, 3 autos lurking in here. Exotic. Good luck, Arik. Arish. I'll sleeve and top load whatever needs it later on. I'm not going to do it live unless it's like a freaking face melter. Alcantara. Orlando. Aiden Miller. Dana. DeVries. You want that DeVries, Eric? Ooh, no auto. Thanks. We'll give that to the kids. No auto. Took one for the team, man. Everybody's odds just went up. Neil before Zod. Neil Goffinette. Sorry, Eric. Neil. Kobe Mayo. James Wood. Correa to 499. Holiday. Sean Keys to 150. Campbell Reptilian. McGonigal paper. Emerson. You do, Charlie. It's not your pack yet. When we get to your pack, you'll know. We're going to get Charlie trained. We were all new once. I still don't know what's going on, and I've been hosting these for almost 7 years. Clueless. Go check Twitter. There's the guy that swears I have no clue what I'm doing. All right, Michael Smith, Smitty Pitt. There's 4 Michael Smiths, so I'm going to write Smitty Pitt on here. He's got 2. That's no joke about the Michael Smiths. Yeah, so I don't know what time I'll go on. Actually, I think Amaya's going to come over and mulch and mow. She loves that stuff, so I don't have to. It's her weekend off. She wants to make some money, so try to go on early tomorrow, rip a bunch of stuff, and then Brandon will be on. Jace Young, red rookie. Bazana. Hope. Hope. As Brandon would say, hope. Hope. Dylan Cruz. Him. DePaula. Another one, Mike. Takes one for the team. 2 autos left in 7 packs. Furt Man. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Furt Man. Good luck, Adama. I think I misspelled that. Good luck, Ferdy. Remember, these are stack shipping too, guys. So you have to close it out. All right, McCartan's in for the Tigers. Takes us down to 14. And the Brewers down to 13. Love it. Brody Hopkins. Brody, dude. Brody. He robbed a bank with a president's mask on. Actually, that was Bodie. Morales. Sold some cards. What'd you sell, Mike? All right, the odds have shifted now. There's 1 auto left in 6 packs. Let's try Mr. Dan Cermak for 2. We're going to leave Numi hanging unless we close out the other 11 packs. Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. Nice. Rocker. That's awesome. Conrad Kaysen. Sasaki. So no autos. You guys have to hit a numbered parallel or something cool. Horton. Here's a who. Judge. Rocker. Condon. Arias. Oh, that's cool. That's a win. Selling a card is a win. Braves are gone. Kevin's got you down to 12. I even told you guys you could send offers for those too, and you didn't. That's cool. Holbert. Mark Holbert. Get Holbert, Bill Grake, Charlie, and Eric Martin. Maybe there's some offers hanging in there. I don't know. Sasaki, Louder, Cruz, Jenkins, Morales, $3.99. More. I would say tomorrow, check in at Discord if you're a Break Club token holder. I will most likely offer more Bowman hobby boxes to token holders who haven't get a chance to get one yet. I know Greg Reimers wants one. Should still be at $225 shipped. I got to crunch the numbers because I bought back in a second wave and a third wave, I think, and paid more. But I think I'll still be okay. I have to look. But it should be $225 shipped. Again, we'll start with offering them to people that haven't got one yet. All right, Bill, good luck. Are they not on? Yeah, they're on. They're on. D-backs. Cardinals. Imagine getting an offer on the Cardinals. Good God. What's wrong, Rapoli? Oh, Hacker's here. That excites me. Perella, I thought we had three autos already. Oh, great. It's a Guardians auto. Yeah, so bonus auto for a Guardians dude. No, Craig or Charlie, not yet. I keep saying Craig because I worked with Craig Crosby. Look at that. Fourth auto, guys. That's insane. Now I've lost my place. All right, here's Charlie. And then 11 left in box 2, but Numi will have to wait because I got to sell the whole thing out. All right, good luck, Charles. Down to 10 in PYT 2, or PYT 10. Chase Young, Sasaki, Eldridge, Emerson, McGonigal, Condon. This isn't terrible. Be better if there was another auto in here. DeVries. You want your DeVries, Charlie? I give him to the kids. He plays here in town right now. Mitch Jeb. Seaver King to 499. Celestin. Cool. You want to give it up? Thank you. All right. Thank you. Yeah, I hold them back for the kids. I make sure adults can't take them. Eric Martin to close it out. Down to 9 in round 10. Noel red. And Duhar. Noel's not eligible either, is he? There's no way. Hi, Steve. Yeah, there's no way. All right, Hobby PYT9. If you're watching on YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Facebook, or Instagram, go to MidwestBoxBreaks.net and click the live stream tab so you can come in here and hang out because there's probably nobody there with you. Facebook, I show 1. YouTube, I show 1. So come on over. Another Rockies offer. Joe McGee. It's Joe McGee, so that's all right. All right, Mike's got the Braves. That takes it down to 8. Ping is sent. You guys get the ping? Hobby PYT 9. Easy on the sirs. I don't even really work here. Yeah, we started watching season 2 of Last of Us, but I don't want to spoil it. But when something happened, second episode, I'm kind of, and from what I understand, it goes in line with the game. But yeah, I'm kind of not. I'm going to struggle. Now, let me build this lineup for you real quick. Yeah, I never played the game. Yeah. I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but... And I didn't know that because I didn't play the game, but once I learned that's what happened, it's kind of like, yeah. I'll watch it because I'm kind of committed. It was like Fear the Walking Dead. It got really stupid there after a while, and I'm just kind of like... It was like watching a train wreck. My wife and I would just watch it and laugh. Because some of them were so freaking boring. And then like during COVID and stuff, their budget cuts and their ways to cut corners on the effects and stuff. Like, hey, we know that's a painting. Ooh, Rocco wants a pack, so we're getting it down a little bit. Been a while since I ripped late into the night. I'm not sure what'll happen. Does like an elf come out and sort for you and stuff? My wife will blow me shit for not making it 5 days into the gym with her, but whatever. Then today I went to lunch with local media legend Brett Rump, and it was his turn to buy, and I got a sausage roll. But it was the only thing I ate all day. I don't know how many calories are in a sausage roll, but I ate nothing else. And I didn't have pop. I haven't had pop for... Oh, you guys remember back in the day, I'd rip till like 2 in the morning on new release day. I'm no stranger to it. There were some rough ones. Oh, you're talking about Brett? Yeah, I talk to Brett every week. Welcome, Ed Ortiz. Welcome, Eric Wheelander. Eric also got the first timer supply bundle. There's Tony. Welcome back, Seth. Seth's been here before. Remember, shipping is covered on this break, so you do not have to purchase stack shipping. All right. There's Ed, D-backs. Let's do it. Sub-Zero wins. All right, you guys want to win some free money? Give me your auto guess. Just tell me the team. If you're right, you get $5 in credit. You can guess the same thing as somebody else. I don't care. Oh, snack pack. Snack pack. All right, just guess the team. If you're right, you get $5 break credit. Snack pack. Someone want to throw that in Discord for me? Yeah, even if you're not in anything, you're just watching, you can still guess. It's a bonus pack. Yeah, even if you're just hanging out watching, not in any breaks or whatever, guess. As long as you're in district, your MBB Marketplace. If you're on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, you can't guess. We'll see. We'll see. Thanks, Mike. All right, guesses are going to close when I'm done ripping the packs. Snack pack. How many of you guys besides Charlie have never seen one of those before? So we've got a pearl pack and a snack pack. No kidding. Hell, we should sell it and divide it by 30. Some of you guys would get all your money back. Unzipped. MBB ripped live. It's like a Comedy Central roast. I just sit there and people destroy me. I'm all right with it as long as it's funny and you say things that are accurate. Unzip. Not yet. Give me about another 25 pounds. Yeah, bat flip needed tonight off, so I figured what the hell, I'll just rip tonight. Give us a chance to fill some stuff. Let me check offers on number 10 here. All right, nothing new. We're still down to 8 teams. And it's Red Sox, Reds, Angels, Marlins, Twins, Pirates, Giants, Rays. So there's some good ones left. All right, good luck. Tommy Troy. DeVries, who's got the Padres? Pillick, you want to give that up? I'm going to guess that he says yes. And I think DeVries is the only guy. It's a different Sanabria on the team this year, thanks. Rocker. It's a different Sanabria. McGonigal. Acuna. Montes. Quintero Chrome. We're going to top load that. Nate Nankill to 150 A's. That's for Jacob Hotwing. Yeah, there might be a banger in it. Do the snack packs go more than the pearl packs? I think they're more rare. I think. Last year, I think we hit a snack pack. Didn't really hit anything great out of it. Brazenio. That's Josue Brazenio. Jay. It is to laugh. Jay Price, the Bowman Chrome U Sapphire basketball break for me today. If it tanks, it comes out of his paycheck. Pillick or McCartan, who was it? Pillick, are you cool? It's a Chrome. We've sold like 6, haven't we, Jay? Chase Burns. Made. Don Cruz, thank you. Locklear to $4.99. Perdomo, $3.99 Braves. That's for Mike Jones. Who? Yeah, so I think DeVries is the only thing I'm after out of that Padres base because I don't think there is anybody else that's here yet. Yeah, we're Sasaki. Yeah, I'm a Yankee fan, but DeVries is here, so I want to give the kids something to get signed. Reese Hines. Wonder if Schreiber's still here. He got quiet. He probably went to email asking for a bullpen car. Weatherholt. What's up, Tony? Tony, this is your break. We're on the first box, but there's a snack pack we're going to crack open here in a minute. Arias. Yeah. Caldwell. So you haven't missed anything Mets-wise, but we got a snack pack we're going to crack open. Amador, red. Mejia to 150, Rangers. It's for McCartan. Eden Miller. Did anybody come in because of Mike's post about the snack pack? Are the Mets available in 10? I'll save you a couple bucks. That thing's getting close. Cooper Pratt. I don't think the Mets were available. Caglione, Rodriguez, X-Fractor. Sean Keys at 250, Jays. As for Mark Dewar, Churio. I finally sent Mark's mail day out to him since he's in Canada. We let it stack up for a little bit. $58 for a medium flat rate box. Fat rate. All right, you ready to see what's in the snack pack? Or are you going to wait till the end of the break? I know you guys are impatient AF. So I'm guessing you want to see it. All right. Let me sleeve these. He's shaking AF. All right, 41 in the chat. Oops, I got to plug my phone in. Hang on. All right. No YouTube trolls today. So I think you can get sunflower seeds, popcorn, bubble gum, or peanuts. You just like peanuts, don't you? Bo Walker, 5 of 5. Bubblegum, bubblegum. D-backs, that is for Chef Ed Ortiz. Snack on that, mofo. There he is. I even gave him a huge discount on the D-backs. Look at that. Some positive hobby karma for you. Nicely done. Robert Kalaz, sunflower seeds. Rockies. That's for Aaron Ransom. Luis Pena. Penis. Brewers. That's for Andrew Meyer. Peanuts. Right on the edge. Right on the edge. Peanuts. Brazenio. Popcorn for James Rezpecki. What's up, Todgers? That's called a snack pack. It's not in every box. It's like a surprise. There's a snack pack and there's a thing called a pearl pack where all the cards are pearl white. It's anybody know the odds of these? Yeah, they're not in every box. They're not in every case. Yeah, they're super hard to hit. I think all of last year I hit maybe 2 snack packs. And last year's probably allergies. Yeah, watch. I'm not responsible. That's pretty much it. I'm not responsible. All right, box 2. Yeah, that's the end of the sentence. I'm not responsible. Beat Friends down to 62. All right, here's an offer for the Angles. Kevin Benson. That takes it down to 6. How about 6? 6 is good. Cross-contamination. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, that's a good one. $50 boxes. So that's 4 cases. A little over 4 cases. Wow. Phil wanted the answer so bad he went to Reddit. Phil, when you came back from Reddit, was it like the thing where it burns the top layer of your skin off for decontamination? Because I don't want to catch that Reddit shit in here. Yeah, be careful. Guys, Phil was in Reddit, so mask up. Man, that thing is a cesspool. Yeah, it's hobby Twitter has fallen off bad. You know, I would leave, but I mean, how there's 30,000 followers there, and it's where we get most of our social media work done. I can't, but it's gotten awful. Snack Pack, that's awesome. There he is, Snack Pack lover. You know, I thought about trading again. I day traded a little bit way back before all this, before you guys were born. It's addictive, man. It's like watching your team in the Super Bowl every freaking day. Caro. Romo. James Wood. There's too much. I've got too much work on this. I wouldn't have the time anyway to do it right. Perez 150. I can't even play fantasy stuff. I don't have enough time. That's for Brian Wolf. No, I passed on the new tennis, honestly. Yeah, I passed on the new tennis stuff. We honestly, we ripped a new tennis product before, and I got smoked on it. I mean, I lost my ass. Like I'm just going to take it. Weatherholt, yeah. It was one of my biggest losses since doing this was that tennis stuff. Eldridge. Acuna. Basalo. Bobichette, $4.99. Santos, $3.50. Rangers for Mike McCartan. He was just over here. He's chef over here on District. I don't know why. Ed, why'd you go back over to YouTube? Nick Kurtz. Yeah, I don't. I couldn't do both because I'd be glued to the market during the day. I would struggle with just setting a price and walking away. Rainer. Brazeno. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, they can't. You have to go to wherever they're at for them to see it. I appreciate the effort, though. Aiden Miller. Ortiz. Mini diamonds for McCartan. Made. Sasaki. Young, red rookie. This box is boring me a little bit. I need some heat. Will Simpson to 175. A's for Hot Wing. Emerson. Brazeno. Reptilian. I don't hate that. Yeah, go get him, Art. Art is so hired. Well, you're going to be surprised, Phil. The art of promotion. Oh, my God, Mike. Sean Keys was the first one. The Keys to 250. And technically, the Bo Walker 505. Yeah, I read it. Ugh. I went in there for a little bit to help out with the... Remember the deal where someone found Merrill's Panini cards and he didn't get a chance to sign them? And I was involved with helping that out. And oh, my God. Posted in there and read it. They hated me before they even knew who I was. Thought I was making it up. Bazana, Teal. Caglione. There we go. That's for Ryan Salad Shooter. I take it back. There, you delivered. Cags. Take it back. All right, we still have one more box of this. Oh, DeVries. Leo DeVries on the Padres because he's here in town. I don't know for how long, but... I have a Max Clark ball, too, from the West Michigan side, around here somewhere. I need to get a DeVries ball. The clubhouse guys are pretty good about hooking me up before he's gone. All right, no pending offers on the last 6 teams. So we can rip that next. You're down to... Giants, Marlins, Pirates, Rays, Red Sox, and Twins. You can do a full $5 off any of those. Take a full $5 off. I don't care. And we'll rip that next. I think all those teams were $25 and the Red Sox were 50. One of the teams was $50. Everything else was 25. You're down to 9 jumbo packs too. You guys want to see some more jumbo pack personals? Skybox Metals down to 16. That's an 8-box PYT. V Friends stuck at 62. The one hockey break's full. We will rip that tonight. The other hockey break has... Other hockey mixer has 14 left. Bowman Chrome U Sapphire is stalled out. The random and the PYT. The Bowman multi-year random is stuck at 22. The football mixer with Resurgence and Phoenix is down to 17. Jumbo packs down to 7 now. Jumbo PYTs for Bowman aren't doing great. And Hobby 11 has 18 left. All right, so what'd you do? Close 4 more packs out? 3 more packs? So jumbo packs are down to 5. Got to close the whole box out. Need some water. Water. Nice little rally today. Thank you. Alonzo. All right, give us one more banger. This will be one of the nicest hobby PYTs we've probably ripped. One more decent auto. I don't think that's asking too much. Alcantara. Don't end us with a turd. D Castillo, $3.99. $3.99 of $3.99. That's for Chef. Jack Penny to $150. Tigers for Rozpecki. What's up, Tom Hauser? Brandon Sproat. Jace Young. Bubba Chandler. Getting a little late night crowd going. Amador. Connor Griffin. Caldwell. Conrad Kaysen. Red Sox for Charlie. Charlie. Caminetti. James Wood. Connor Griffin. Nate Cankill Reptilian. Wilson. Ooh, that football's making a move. You guys might get that resurgence. Is good looking stuff too. You're down to 12. What's up, Nate? Orlando. Rodriguez. Nate, I know you sent me a DM, but I did not read it while I was streaming, but I know there's something in there. Guys, I see everything. Weatherholt, Christian Moore, Kobe Mayo, red. Max Clark, Nick Kurtz, Reptilian. What's up, Brett? Louder. Chase Burns when he pees. Weatherholt. PJ Morlando, $2.99 for James. It doesn't suck. I know it's Marlins, but I don't think that's a bad one. Oh, you know what? I forgot the whole box guess thing. So I'll do your guess across all three boxes, right? That was this thing, right? Yeah, that's a good one. I don't know much about him, but I know people wanted him. Yeah, so... And the Royals. Toronto. Yeah, so if you guess any of those four teams, I owe you $5 in break credit. So burn it tonight if you can. If not, whatever. I don't know. Can we scroll back far enough to see who got what? Does anybody want to take that on? You got a couple minutes anyway. See how many winners you got? Yeah, I don't care. We'll do it again across all three boxes. Keep it fun. Yeah, cheated. Yep. Worst reverse scam ever. A reverse mortgage, reverse scam. All right, you guys are awesome. Here we go. Twins. Boom. Marlins. Boom. Pirates. That's Latin. And Rays. 3 offers for the Rays. Looks like the first one is Hot Wing. Jacob. The good news is there are 2 more teams to send offers on if you guys want. Red Sox. I said 5. Some Brett took 10. I know it's his team, so we'll do it. Oh, okay. Yeah, you do. You do. Yeah, I technically probably owe you another 5 then, Brett. Yeah, you're the first one to try to cash that credit in. I totally forgot. All right, here's the Giants. All right, Wayne was first. Sorry, Tamboli. All right, so Phil says him, Ransom and Chef for the guesses. So I owe you guys $5. Okay, I'm going to ping PYT10. You have 4 Bowman Jumbo packs left. 4 Jumbos. If you want to get those. Okay, I'm going to move PYT11 on the stage. If you can close it out without destroying me in offers, I will add a Bowman Blaster to it. Or I'll give away a Bowman Blaster. Your call. If you can close PYT11, again, without just obliterating me with offers, we can add a blaster to the break, or I can give a blaster away to the people in the break. So if you have a spot, you would get a blaster. I'll do the same thing with PYT12 also, if you want to do it like that. I'll let you guys kind of unofficially vote once you close it. Has to be tonight for the blaster, though. Bowman. Actually, I just need to call it Hobby PYT10. What's up, Dougie? Doug eat Doug. Doug eat Doug. Yeah, we're doing okay. We had a snack pack out of the Bowman out of this break. All right, I'm going to run upstairs real quick. Let my wife know I will not see her again tonight. You guys have a minute or two to take your dog out, check on your kids. Let your kids outside. If for some reason they go to the bathroom outside, I'll be right back. I'll see you later. Dougie. I was just telling my wife, she goes, how's it going down there? I said, I think I'm going to offer the guys a $10 quick filler. And she said, gross. And then I said, it's not what you think. Doug Eat Dog. It's the song of the summer. It's so catchy, too. All right, so you guys can guess again. Give me a team across all 3 boxes. Feel good song. We ought to just go record it somewhere, Doug, me and you. How's your singing voice? Even if you're not in the breaks and you're just watching, only rule is you have to be in MBB Marketplace. You cannot guess if you're on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. Why? Because it's my rules. Oh, Doug, you shouldn't have told me that. Get your guesses in. Doug. Dougie Doug. It's on the stage now, Chef Ed. I still have 17 left. I told him if they close it, I will throw in a Bowman Blaster. We'll give away a Bowman Blaster to somebody in the break. But I don't know. It's 17. See how far you guys get. The jumbo packs are down to 2. So I'm pretty sure we can get those ripped. There's a hockey break that's filled. We can make up some stuff if you guys want. Whip up some quick fillers, whatever. I told you before, I need to burn the inventory because there's a lot sitting there. That other hockey break is down to 9. I think we could get it. And that PYT didn't do terrible for just posting this morning. All right, you guys are awesome. Everybody get their guesses in? Mr. Eckley's back. Hi, Brad. Brad, you should have some mail out there floating in the wind. Cody Rowe, welcome back. Oh, I was talking to Brad. Brett, yours is out there too. But I said Brad, sorry. Stupid Hoosier accent. No, but yours, I did get yours to work. I don't know if you heard me say. Doug, you're just picking a team that's got an auto in this. So you got 3 or more chances to win $5. So if I hit that team for the auto in any of these boxes, you get credit. I mean, if you guess a team and they hit 3 times, God forbid, you'll win $50 or $15, not 50. Yee. What's crazy is the math on that. You'd worry, but I mean the odds. I mean, guys that have been here a while and played this before. How many times have you seen it where nobody guessed? So out of all the guesses that just happened in the first 3 boxes, What? Only like 3 people won $5, right? There's Mitch Barnes. Mitch is doing his part. Oh. You guys want a chance to buy some hobby packs and add them to your mail day? Would that be cool? I set that up tomorrow. I might set up some jumbos too. Add some a la carte hobby. How many packs are in a box of this? 24 packs in a box. I might be like $10 a pack. What are these? $3.25 on blowout? Might be like $10 a pack. Take as many as you want. Stack shipping. Oh, that football is getting closer. I want to rip some more Resurgence. The cards look sweet. It's down to 11. All right, good luck. Isaac. Eric Martin or Furtman, are you still here? Johnny Level. Bazana. Furtman or Emart? Urena, $1.99 Yankees. It's for Jacob Hotwing. Casey. What's up, High Pockets? We're going to wake those Discord guys up and get them to close these other sports. Walker Jenkins. Sagasy. I hate die cuts. One of the first things I get rid of is die cuts. Cooper Pratt. They give me a year to run a card company. Francisco to 125. It's for Bill Grake. Kyle Teal, 199 White Sox. It's for Brad. People were excited about Teal until he went to the White Sox. Level. Campbell. Rodriguez. Matt Shaw. Maddock. Dick Maddock, Reptilian. No relation to Hydromatic from Grease Lightning and Grease. It's Hydromatic. Why, it's Grease Lightning. Sagasy, Max Clark. Humberto Cruz, Padres, for Ryan Salad Shooter. So if you guess the fathers, you are the father. Who won $5? Rainer, Lynn, Reptilian. Anybody win? Norby, McGonigal, Condon, Walcott, Basalo, Ben Rice, red rookie. Love Ben Rice. Otani. I don't think Ben Rice is eligible either, is he? Yeah, how much did he play last year? You know what? If I got everybody to grab a chunk of them, I would still say we could do it tonight. If not, we could get it tomorrow. Even if you don't know what's going on, just treat it like a scratch off. Yeah, just treat it like a scratch off. Just need to get a little bit of momentum behind it. You don't even have to know what's going on. Crosby, are you on Twitter? It's decisive, Duck, not divisive, Duck. That's something else. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get it back. All right, did we have any Padres guesses? Divisive Duck. I don't think I like divisive Duck. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Crosby. Racist raccoon, that's one of my least favorite. Prejudice piranha. Yeah, like I said, you get a little bit of movement to it. I mean, we closed the other one in less than a day. If not, a slam dunk for tomorrow. For sure, STD Squid, yeah. Let me see if I can get these guys on this football. Close standing, yeah. Bad breath, Barracuda. What's up, Colby? Colby frickin' cheese. Box 2. You're down to 15 in PYT 11. Ed said you're going to totally let him down if you guys don't get it. Tony, you're not in this one. I don't think. This is 10 right here. Yeah. You're at 11 and 12. All right. That's all right. We still love you. Passive aggressive Panda. Got it down to 59. Yeah, we had a Caglione auto. There was a snack pack, Probably saw the picture in Discord. What's up, Matt? Auto-wise, was there another decent auto we hit, guys? There was an auto in the snack pack. A little brown badger. What's unreliable? Something unreliable. The snack pack was Bo Walker D-backs auto number /5. Who else was in the snack pack? The guy for the Brewers, Pena, was in it. Yeah, Briseño was in it. Hell, we're going to name them all. Who was the other one? Nice memory. Scammer Scallion. Colt Leader Cub. I don't remember a ton of Angels. I don't have the sheet in front of me anymore, High Pockets. I don't remember going crazy about the Angels. Herpes Hamster. It's a good one, Joe. All right, good luck, guys. Acuna. Christian Moore. DeVries. Salato, are you here? Mitch, be better. Tovar /10, Rockies. That's for Joe McGee. All right. Flores /250, Yankees, Jacob Hotwing. Now, as Brennan would say, you guys are off the rails. Yeah, DeVries. Need as many as I can get. Just the base stuff. I don't want anything good. Holiday. Briseño. We're just giving them to kids to get them signed. So they can have a nice day. I'm going to intentionally hold them back so the adults can't come in and take them. Made. I'm going to be a prick about it, too. Pena. I guess he was in last year's stuff. If he's not a first Bowman this year, I don't remember him in 2024 though. Maybe he was. Anybody? Where's my diehard Padres guys at? Chase Mobley /10. Guardians. That's for Bill Grake. Yeah, DeVries. Yeah, like I said, you might not want to give up his first Bowman. Garcia. James Wood. Brito. Reptilian. Rocker. Dick Maddock. Yes, Savage. What's up, Craigo? Walker Jenkins. Perella, Mini Diamonds. McGonigal. Dana, red rookie. Max Clark to 399 Tigers. McCartan, yeah, nobody's excited about the red rookies. Stafura to 299 Reds. It's for Tamboli. Nick Hertz, O'Neill Perez, Reptilian, Franklin Arias, and Arias. And your auto is Nabel Mariano to 299 Reds. It's for Jason Tamboli. Look, it's GOAT. Did you guys close the football? What's up, baby? All right, close the football. Well, if we're getting weird, there's the last two jumbo packs. Okay, so whoever guessed the Reds, you have $5 coming. You could use it tonight. In fact, I'd prefer it. $5 if you guess Reds. Not in this one, Bill. Not yet. Last break was pretty decent, but not this one so far. Good news is we got one more shot at it. It was a snack pack, is what it's called. There was a Bo Walker auto to 5, Brezeño, Pena from the Brewers. I don't know if we ever said who the other guy was. Yeah, Brezeño. Player to be named later. All right, no new offers. That's not great for the PYT. So right behind the two jumbo packs is going to be PYT 11 with 15 left. Skybox Metal Hockey, half case PYT with 16 left. Sapphire Basketball PYT with 19 left. The other hockey mixer with 9 left. I'll put the other hockey mixer up there. You guys want to try to knock that out. That will clean me out of all Straggler hockey inventory except for Skybox Metal. I don't know if I have offers on it or not. I should have offers, Doug. Hang on. No. All right, offers are on it, Doug. Last box on this break. What's up, Fraley? Yeah, that'll be the last of my mixer inventory for hockey, and then we'll have Skybox Metal will be the only thing I have. PYT 11, Bill. Hobby 11. I'll do 10%. I don't want to get too crazy because I promised a Bowman Blaster if you guys close it out. So I don't want to have a ton of offers because there's a $40 blaster riding on it. I'll just random it to the people in the break if you want. Hell, there's almost 60 people in the chat now. We should probably give something away. All right, after this break, we'll give away a Bowman Blaster to the people in the chat. Yeah, I would say as close as we can, close it without the offers because I'm eating that blaster. You bastard! What'd he say? He said go faster. Yeah, that's a big number for a Thursday night. We'll give away a Bowman Blaster, so sit tight. That's a good question. Bowman guys, what do you think the biggest card is? Fraley, I don't see you in this one. This is 10. I don't see you. Weatherholt, yeah. So if you're watching on YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Facebook, Instagram, get your ass over to MidwestBoxBreaks.net. Click the live stream tab or scan the QR code on your screen in the crappy app you're watching from if you want to be in the giveaway. I'm going to give everybody a heads up. All right, no offers. Yeah, an anime card. We have not hit any animes yet, right? Yeah, this is our first time seeing Weatherholt. Eldridge. We hit an anime in one of the older years. I know that. In some of those mixers we've done. Well, let's speak it into existence. McGonagall. Kyle Teal. Lucas Ramirez to 350. Angels. Kevin Benson. James Wood. Nick Kurtz. Mayer. Weatherholt. Romo. Are the jumbo packs gone? Or do we have one left? I know Doug got one. Hightower. All right. Thanks, Doug. We might go to that next. Ethan Salas. Schwellenbach. Weatherholt. Reptilian. All right. Looks like we can't kill hockey. I got to get the baseball back up there. $13 left. Judge, Matt Shaw. Basalo, Freeman. Brooks Lee, red. I honestly don't know if Brooks Lee is eligible. Anybody know? Condon, Rosario, Reptilian. Sweeney. Spencer Jones. Cunha, Tank Hentz. Your auto is Sebastian Walcott. Rangers for Aaron Ransom. Pena. Yeah. Did anybody guess Rangers for the $5? Usually nobody guesses Rangers. Yeah, nice job, Aaron. So we can still rip PYT 11. Just got to knock out a few more teams. I'll still do the 10% if you guys want. And still leave the blaster in the deal. If you want to send offers for 10% off to close that. We're too close. I mean, we're over halfway. So see what you can knock out. Sprinkle in a couple offers. I won't sit and wait on it. We'll go to the jumbo packs next. But let me get this giveaway rolling here. I'm going to tell the people in the marketplace chat. Usually this @channel tag doesn't work. All right, so here we go. And it'd be your choice, ripped or shipped on the Bowman Blaster, guys. We'll do 5 minutes. Ripped or shipped, choice is yours. You'll probably hit an auto. That's how it usually works. All right, giveaways live. If you can't see it, you're doing something wrong. Josh Daniels didn't even call me out on my note. And I don't think I can notify again on the jumbo packs. No, I can't. Let's get some entries in there. Let's go for 45 entries. Doesn't matter if you've ever been in a break here, if you're in a break tonight, anything. If you're watching, you need to be watching in MBB Marketplace at MidwestBoxBreaks.net. So Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, all those guys, come on over so you can get in this thing. There we go. Now you're chipping away. All right, I think I still owe you the recap on this break, though. I don't think a lot of people won money on the auto guess. All right, Casey's trying to take down the hockey. There was that Tovar to 10. All right. Jumbo-licious. Even better than Fergalicious. Corey, there's too many factors to put a number on that. You mean in a pack or in a break? It could be 0 to whatever. Depends on the product, how many spots they have, what team. Yeah, I can't give you a number. The absolute worst case scenario is 0. If it's your first break and that happens, I'm going to take care of you and send you something else. But it can't happen. It's rare. Now, like on this stuff, you're going to get something. Okay, have you ever been in a break here before? Yeah, so if you use code MBB, when you check out, it'll save you $5. I guarantee you will have Brewers cards. Okay, by some fluke you didn't, I will fine you something. Okay? Yeah, you will hit Brewers cards in this. Yeah, a break this size in this product, you'll be okay. You might not hit anything awesome, but you might. But yeah, first timer, I won't leave you hanging. Did you enter the giveaway too, Corey? All right, Bill Grake. Bill Grake Bowman Blaster. Put this somewhere where I'll probably lose it, Bill. All right, first one up is Numi. Numi's the first one up. Yeah, so Corey, use the coupon, send an offer, and you'll be fine. I don't know, were the Brewers still available in 11? MBB, like Midwest Box Breaks, MBB. I show Tigers, Brewers, Giants, Marlins, Pirates, Rays, Red Sox, Twins, Dodgers. Yeah. So actually, it's less than that. It might be down to 9, yeah. Or, Corey, if you want, send an offer for $10 off instead. So there should be a way to send an offer. Just send an offer for 90. And I'll do $10 off since you're new. And you don't have to pay for shipping either, obviously. But all right, Numi, good luck. Ha! Worley. Job. I'll sleeve and top load these in the morning. Condon. Oh, Alvarez. He hit an auto. Bazana. Condon. Try to get through these kind of fast for you guys. Made. Blackwell. Or Caldwell. All right. Numi got an auto. Corey, let me know if you can't figure it out. Next up is I got away from the screen and messed myself up. Rocco. All right, let me get to it real quick. All right, Corey, you're in. You were in. We got a new guy. Now we have to fill it. Yeah, that's how it usually works. New guy mojo. Ryan Pittman joined Break Club today, guys. Break Club token holder. Griffin. Old Pittman. Brazano. DeBarge. I keep jumping off that screen to accept offers. Furtman. Going back to Furtman. Furtman had a slot, I think. Yep. Furtman. Yeah. I think next one is Dagger wants to upgrade to VIP. I think somebody else said they wanted into Ninja Squirrel. I think wants in. Perdomo. All right, still 2 autos out there. Yeah, there's Ninja Squirrel. Let me know when you're ready, Ninja. Scott Hurdle. Hurdle. Scott Squirtle. Numi, did you see yours? You hit an auto. Sagasy. Nick Kurtz. All right, cool. All right, sorry, Hurdle. Nothing too crazy. Rapoli. Thought Rapoli had a spot. Nope. Thought he was in one already. You guys are down to 7 in PYT 11. 10% off. You'll still get the Bowman Blaster. 10%. I will still give away a Bowman Blaster to somebody in the break. Chapman to 75. Sagasy, Burns. Eldridge. Dave Kidder. Remember, guys, this is stacked shipping, so if this is all you got, you'll have to close it out. Kitterino. Huh. Steve, we got to close the other hockey. We got to have some late night hockey going. Trey Sweeney, Jackson Humphreys for Dave. McGonigal Chrome. So that's the second auto off the box. Matt Shaw. So are both mixers closed for hockey then? Or are you talking about the first one? Then we need to try to get Skybox Metal. All right, show me Mark Holbert. Yeah, Holbert was already in. McGee went ham. What's up, Scooney? Now you guys get Skybox closed. Sagasy, Wood, Rayner, Clark, Slade, Jang to 75. Jang. Kim Collier. All right. Metal's halfway there. Steve, you're kind of metal. All right, Nate Hill. Can't stand too close. Don't stand too close to the microwave. Your hot pocket. It's cold and dry. Sagasy. Jonathan Long to 50. Gold shimmer. Nate's a Cardinals fan, so he's probably going to say give this to the kids. Rosario, Reptilian, Caglione, Caro. I thought I saw Nate earlier. Tamboli. I must be losing my mind. I swear Tamboli had something too. Yeah, he might not want it, guys. Those Cardinals fans are pretty serious about not having Cubs stuff in their house. Witt, Moore, DeVries. Connor Griffin. All right, back to Holbert. Mark Kubert. What's up, Vito? Hagen Smith, Carson Williams, Guerrero to 499. Cam Sullivan to 250. What's up, dude? Vito, are you on vacation or what's going on? You just did the podcast with Chris, didn't you? I think you get like 14 vacations a year. You're married a Cubs fan? Wow. You knew that going in? Back to Hurdle. Hurdle. Sasaki. Did we hit 3 autos yet, guys? I think we did. Kim, red rookie. Kobe Mayo. Level. Ballesteros. And then Doug Eat Doug to close it. Doug Eat Doug. Case hit. So 2 things to watch for tomorrow, guys. Jumbo packs added to your mail day sealed, and hobby packs added to your mail day sealed. I'm probably $10 on the hobby packs. I'll keep the jumbos at 45. Hobby's probably going to be 10. Drew Thorpe, Weatherholt, DeVries, Doug, Weatherholt, Keishel. Look how many DeVries I've accumulated tonight. I had to scotch tape the MBB QR code to the back of the DeVries. Thank you, Doug. Okay. Any pending offers for PYT 11? All right. Latigres. Andy Meyer was first for Poli. Sorry. You can put it in for something else. Now you're down to 6, guys. Can we get it? Let me see if I can get us some help. Let me see what I can do. Those Discord guys act like they don't like to be bugged. So let's see here. I might rip all night just to piss off our haters. Go till like 3 a.m. Now, of course, I got to tell them what teams are available. Giants, Marlins, Pirates, Rays, Red Sox, Dodgers. No way I'll remember that. Giants, Marlins, Pirates. Rays, Red Sox, Dodgers. All right, Pirates are gotten. Thanks, Dan. Oh, Rays are gone. So 4 teams left. Rays, Pirates. So Giants, Marlins, Red Sox, Dodgers. You know, we catch a lot of shit for how much stuff we close. But honestly, for my guys that have been here for a while, what do people want? For us to just lay up and put our heads in the sand and go, all right, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. I guess we can't get it. You know what I mean? I mean, I'll give away a few bucks, take some money off the table. I'm here for the rip. Yeah, if I was trying to retire off this in like a year, I would do it a hell of a lot different. Yeah, I got to do this for at least 10 more years. You know what I mean? I mean, they make, we close stuff. Oh yeah, they get freaking big mad. I mean, we're adults. You know what you can do and what you can't do. It's just insane, man. Yeah, they're out there. They're out there. $15's a little aggressive, but I'll do it. I'm a huge Rapoli fan. I don't think he even gets it. I don't think he knows. Giants. Ooh, that's Doug, not Wayne. Oh, I could give a shit less. If I listened to people my whole life that said, hey, that's stupid, or that's not going to work, or you're going to lose your ass, or why are you doing it like that? Holy shit, I'd still be bagging groceries. Yeah, I could give a shit less. I'm just too polite about it anyway because I need to keep a professional image. Seriously, they could kiss my ass. I mean, not to keep the rant going, but I mean, this group has been doing this for almost 7 years now. We probably know what the hell we're doing. People were here before us. People have been here after us. Whatever. You know, you see all the influencers, you see Gary Vee and some of those guys talk about not worrying about what people think. I wish the hell I would have got that in my head like, I don't know, 14 years old. I would have been on a totally different path. Hell, all the way up till like I was 20 probably. People just do not matter. Yeah. No, they need the engagement because that's how they drive their numbers. That's how they get more people to see it. Yeah, don't engage it at all. There's more than 2. There's a bunch out there. Whatever, man. You know how many times we've tried something nobody else wanted to stick their neck out for and try? All right. 2 left, guys. Who's taking it? I'm going to go ahead and ping it. Yeah, and I don't know what you got going on in your life, but I encourage you to live like that too. You'll be so much happier. I don't care if it's your parents, your kids. You know, if you're not on the same page with your spouse, that's another conversation. Because I'm on marriage number 2, and it's not like she watches this. My kids don't even watch it. But yeah, her and I are in sync way more than me and my first wife were. And I'm telling you, it's brutal. If your spouse is not on the same page as you, go talk about it. Don't be weird or deceptive. Just make it clear what your goals are. And if they're not supportive, it's a conversation you need to have. My first one made it easy and just up and left me with 4 kids. So I pretty much could have did whatever I wanted, but all right, we're down to 1 team. But yeah, like I said, I don't know what you got going on, but at 50 years old, I'm finally where I'm like, yeah, I do not give a shit what people have to say or what they think. Within reason. I'm accountable to the card community. I'm accountable to the hobby. I'm accountable to my customers, our break club members. Guys like Steve. Who else? Brian Shaw. Goat. You guys have been around me in real life. You know how I roll. Yeah, I don't know about that. Not the old people farting in public and not caring, and the deal where they blow the snot out of one side of their nose. I'm not saying that comfortable. Thank you in advance for not being that comfortable. People are just walking in right now like, what the hell? Who's this last team, guys? Take $5 off and let's end this thing. Marlins, frickin' Marlins. Thank you, Bill. Bill, team player, superstar. All right, I'll put PYT 12 up because it's the last one. It's got 16 left. Okay, so I owe you a Bowman Blaster. Do you want one winner from somebody in the break, or do you want the blaster just shared and added to the break? I'm only looking for votes from people actually in this break. One winner or spread it around? Shared. Last break ever, Fraley? Wow. You can still hang out with us and stuff. Just take a break, sell off your stuff that you don't want, and we'll figure it out. I mean, yeah, you can hang out with us and stuff. You don't have to leave completely. Yeah, we'll get some stuff sold for you. Yeah, please. Take a little break, man. There's nothing wrong with that. I have a dumb saying, cards are important until they're not. But that's exactly how it is. All right, I'll shut up and pull up this sheet. They're important until they're not. Oh, Bill, is that Chassis taking one of those Elvis boxes? I'm a huge Elvis fan, but I don't need a dozen boxes of 190 cards. Yeah, thank you. Oh, he bought 3 of them. That is awesome, dude. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Elvis and you. Yeah, so Mike brings up a good point, too. Guys, there's people we see every week, every month that might not spend more than $50 a month or less. They have a budget, they stick to it, they're strict, they make sure they sell something before they buy back in. You can do it. It can be done. That same juice you get from buying something, you can get that same feeling from selling a card. Guys that sell will tell you. It feels just about as good as hitting something. So you can get the same rush and dopamine or whatever you call it by listing a card and selling it. Yeah. Or put sets together, help people put sets together, trade. All right, finally got this. I don't know what I did there, but all right. Do you guys want to keep the auto guess game going? All right. So general consensus was you wanted to add the blaster to the break, right? So there's your bonus blaster. If you hit an auto and it counts. All right, so give me one team. Every time I hit that team for the auto, you'll get $5. So you can pick the same thing as somebody else too. It doesn't matter. PYT 11. There's Fraley. Hit Fraley a banger here, hopefully. There's Eric Wieslander. There's Corey. A little bit of pressure. I got some new people I need to hit something for, and we got to take care of Fraley. A little bit of pressure. Yep, all you're doing is guessing a team. Every time and any time I hit the auto in these next 3 boxes, including that blaster, or if we hit a pearl pack or whatever, you'll get $5 break credit. So here we go. All right, guesses will close when I'm done ripping the packs. Ah, it's a stretch. Blasters have been better than jumbos. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, that one's got some girth to it, but maybe it's just me. Good luck. Steve, how are we going to get Skybox closed? Or are we going to get it for tomorrow? Yeah, I went a little light on Breakers Delight, guys. That thing can be a kick in the nuts. I ran 2 full case PYTs, and there were some people that got torched on it. I've never been a fan of it. This isn't Whatnot. I don't enjoy that. I break with a conscience, which is probably my downfall. Yeah, and I sorted the Breakers Delight, and there were some people that got assaulted on those. James Wood. As a mixer, sure. Yeah, Brandon had some nice mixers. I still think he's got some up, too. I should have brought his stuff with me, but he'll be on tomorrow night. I believe he's still got some mixers with Bowman and Bowman Breakers Light, so look for those. And I'm guessing he's on at 8 tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Kind of depends on how tonight goes. But obviously I got to rip early if he's on later in the evening. But yeah, we'll see where we're at. I could see Skybox Hockey going tomorrow. Bresnahan at 250. I wouldn't mind getting the noon daytime vibe going. That's always fun. All right, so nothing super exciting in the blaster. Bresnahan was Doug Martin. Doug Eat Doug. And if you guys want to finish the case, how's this thing looking? I can put a blaster in PYT 12 if you get it, but you're only about halfway. I'm not going to read all the teams off to you. There's 16 left. I mean, I will if you want me to, but Skybox is down to 15. Man, the Bowman Chrome U Sapphire has not moved at all. I've got 22 left in the random, 19 left in the PYT. Yikes. V-Friend's down to 57. The Jumbos are in the low 20s. The Bowman Multi-Year Random has 22 left. Actually, we're not doing too bad. All right. Box 1. High pressure sales tactics, guys. If we've got basketball people here, you could take a couple bucks off the Sapphire PYT. You can't get crazy. But a couple bucks, if there was enough basketball help here. Yeah, if you don't buy it, somebody else will eventually. I don't want anybody to think there's pressure to close. Unless your name's Casada or Eric Martin or Doug Martin. Yeah, the narrative out there is so shitty. What's up, Goat? You saying they're not teachers? Goat has a thing, like some workplaces, you can wear jeans on Friday or you can dress down, but you got to pay $1. Goat has a thing with his class where he lets them swear and do whatever they want. They have to give him $1. It's a cussing day. Say whatever they want all day long. They just pay $1. Yeah, teachers are definitely underpaid. You like that idea, Goat? I'm pretty sure cops are underpaid too, but I know teachers are. One guy I worked with told me his high school football team, they would have a pool, and it was who could go the longest without pooping through the week. And they just did it on honor system. All right, here we go. Are you in Memphis, Fraley? Garcia. Drew Romo. Skeens. Huh, I didn't know that. I've been to Graceland before. Garcia to 150. Made. Oh, you guys have your auto guesses in? Huh. No kidding, Doug. Yeah, guesses are closed. Sorry, guys. Officially. I think everybody got them in, though. Teal. High Pocket's got Angels. I see it. Acuna. So we may stall out and not get PYT 12. We'll move on. We got other stuff we can rip. But I think that makes all the baseball close besides 12 if we don't get it. Angel Hernandez is who he's got. See, that would have counted for him if this would have been an auto. D'Angelo. Yeah, so I think after this, then if 12 doesn't close, we're good on baseball. Pretty sure. I don't. Yeah, the multi-year random isn't closed, and the other PYTs aren't. The jumbos definitely aren't. Oh, Zebra's here. Awesome, said nobody. Nick Kurtz. What's up, Brandon? How's things going at home? Castillo, 125 D-backs for Tamboli. Villarolo, 250 Astros for Bill Grake. Jesus Made. Acuna. That Quintero out of there. Walcott, Stafuro, Reptilian. Oh, did Brandon work out tonight? I hope he tells us about it. Level. Noel. Schwellenbach. Hernandez. X-Fractor. Bresnahan to 50. Giants, Doug. Eat Doug. Little closer mojo there. Well, that works chest muscles. Protein. We got to get these new guys something. I'm on Brewer High Alert. Did anybody guess Giants? For the auto guess? Down to 15 on round 12. Guys made some serious freaking headway today, though. Nicely done. Box 2. So what do I have? I have 2 hockey and a football yet to rip. Does that sound right? Yeah, I could see coming on at noon tomorrow. Kind of depends on what time my daughter gets over here to help. I think they do. They do here. I think that's a fair stereotype, don't you guys? Is there hockey on right now? Stars Jets, yeah. Must be in Dallas, maybe. So we can rip the football and then the hockey if you want. If you guys close out Skybox, I'll post round 2 tonight. Get a jump on your team. Yep, I gave Brandon our UEFA Club Comp. Brandon, are you still here? Hey, so that case of soccer, you're the only one ripping it. I'm not ripping any soccer. So our case total is 1. You have it. Just letting you know. And everything else can be handled offline, but so you are the soccer guy. I will not be ripping any. They did offer me more, but I don't know. Anyway, discussion to have offline. Good luck, guys. I guess nobody guessed Giants in that other one. So at the soccer game Sunday, the kids went nuts. The stuff you guys sent me, and I don't know who sent what, but there were a couple Messis in there. There were a couple Ronaldos. Most guys were looking, and girls were looking for Messi and Ronaldo. And then I would say it was 3 out of 10 were girls looking through the soccer cards. Maybe 4 out of 10. Just some notes. Cabrera to 150, Rangers, Mitch Barnes. People liked the baseball, but yeah, the soccer was a hit. Oh, are you talking about Haystack? Tommy Troy, Condon. Yeah, I'm looking into it. I had a Zoom meeting today. Max Clark. Rosarena 250. This is for Seth Rock or Rook. I'm not sure. Welcome back, Seth. I know Seth's been here before. No, well, I mean, now, like for me, somebody's got to scan all those cards. Garcia to 199. That's for Fraley. And you don't have to do them all, but the stuff you guys would want to see if you wanted to look up your cards. The hits, the numbered stuff, anything I would top load, the autos, whatever, depending on how deep we want to get. Somebody's got to take the pictures. Johnny Level. And then obviously they're not doing it for free. Dylan Cruz. I mean, let's be real. I don't even have time to take pictures of your regular break hits from a break. I'm the worst at it. I don't know if anybody's worse. Sasaki. And then you got to do it, fairly soon after the break. So, people don't want to wait 3 days to go look up and see what they hit. There's a Spotlight Weatherholt. That might be the first Spotlight we've hit out of all Bowman, guys. Cardinals for Charlie. Yeah, I don't think we've hit any Spotlights in Bowman yet. 25. Yeah, pretty cool, Charlie. His eyes get all big. DeFreeze, Casey Mitchell, what do you say? Want to give that DeFreeze to a kid in need? Will somebody think about the children? Connor Griffin, Mobley. De Castillo. Moreo to 75 Guardians for Dan Cermak. Yeah, they're more rare now. All right, I don't see Casey. I never just take them, so we'll put them in there. They're your cards. Is this just box 2? My God, did I get that slow? Which part are you saying yes to, Bill? Garcia, Reptilian? Red Sox for Marcos. Hi, Marcos. Sweeney. What a jerk. Made. Louder. Vargas. Estrada, $3.99. Eldridge. I'm not a fan of the X Fractors. I wouldn't even top load that, but it's a first Bowman. Corey Lewis. Twins for Brendan Rabing. Well, I might have to find some extra Brewers for our new friend Corey if I don't hit something in this last box. Yeah. I could be in trouble. Nope. Henkel's in for that multi-year Bowman, guys, for $50. I think that probably puts it about 20. All right. Corey, if I stink this up in that Brewers spot, I'll try to find something. I'll find something to add for you. Remember, don't pay for shipping either. It's covered. Come on. Give me a Brewers auto. Art says Spotlight is 1 in 5 hobby cases. This is the last box of this break. And we really haven't gotten anywhere on PYT 12. Yeah. Let me see. That could be the beginning of the end. Yeah, the Sapphire basketball, completely dead. Not going to fill the jumbo. Hockey's down to 15 once the hockey guys roll in. V-Friends. Yeah, honestly, I think the PYT is your best chance if you want to keep this rolling for you guys that are looking to get into something. I'll do 10% off the other half of that break, so those last 15 spots, and I'll still do the Bowman Blaster if you guys get it. If not, no big deal. We can get it tomorrow. I like it for tomorrow for sure. All right, Matt's in for the jackets. What's up, Matt? Man, I thought you were on like vacation or something. So assuming we don't get 12 done, I'll rip the football and then the hockey. Oh, wow, that sounds fun. Maybe you'll find some expensive antiques or something. Yeah, I've not seen any animes. So, Corey, don't freak out if I let you down in this brewer spot. I'll come up with something. Lamplighting, yeah. I tell you what, some of those videos over there, the attendants, they freaking crush it. They do well. That golf one does real well. I think they consistently have over 100 people in it. Bazana, Caglione Chrome, Sagacy. Yeah, I need it bad. So there's Amade Paper, McGonigal, Weatherholt to 25, Cardinals. That's for Charlie. Charlie is heated up. Weatherholt to 25. Mogulin to 150, White Sox. That's for Brad Eckley. You guys did a nice job of pulling this thing out of the ditch. I mean, we had nothing filled. Rosario. Sweeney. Carson Benj. I think I had to give a discount on the Cardinals, too, to close it. McGonigal, Grass to 99. Tigers for Andy Meyer. Montgomery. Cruz. Bazana. Hope. Dodgers for Rapoli. All right, here comes an orange. Come on. Sagasy. Peyton Ellis to 25. Twins. Brandon Rabian again. I don't mean to sound so disappointed, Brandon. Holiday. Another Weatherholt. DeVries. Dylan Fiend. He's fiending for it. Brazano. Job, red. Ben Rice. Bazana. Osbel Gonzalez. Reptilian Royals for Tamboli. Easy. Easy, Fraley. James Wood. Jet Williams. Rodriguez. Made Chrome. Rayner. Lindsay. Alex Mooney to 250 Guardians for Dan Cermak. Pena. Yeah, good point. I just blew a little bit of snot out of my nose laughing at that. I'm here for it because, Fraley, you weren't here, but there was a lot of Orioles people talking smack all freaking year. And they just kind of got quiet. Not your fault, but you're paying for it. Oh, whoa. Bump the phone. Whoa. Oh, no. Hope my production quality doesn't suffer. Yeah. I think that still looks okay. It's passable. It'll get the job done. So if you still want to get PYT 12, we can come back to it. 10% off and the Bowman Blaster if you get it done tonight. If not, we'll get it tomorrow. That's really the next thing that has a shot besides hockey. I don't see anything on Sapphire. Ugh. Hockey's on 14. That's really where you're at. So we'll do the football, the 2 hockey breaks, and we can call it unless you guys come back and get that. Great job, though. Closed a ton of baseball today, so thank you for that. Let's get this football going, foosball. MBB 1256. And I'll leave the baseball up there for a little bit. I mean, this is the only football break, so Wow, really? Doesn't matter. Nobody will leave. They think that's the only platform that you can stream on. Everybody thinks that's the only game in town. Yeah, nobody will leave. Nobody will boycott it. And nobody's going to do anything. They'll get all the money, all the attention, all the big spenders. Disappointing for sure, but what are you going to do? I mean, that's the only downside I've seen so far with the VFriends Topps Chrome stuff is that all the guy, everybody think Whatnot. It's the only place they can open them or watch them. I got guys in a very, 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 very popular Discord put in a first timer Bowman break where they could get the spot for $5. Crickets. I mean, a Bowman hobby box spot, $5 and free shipping. Sold two. All right, this will take me a minute to build, then we'll run the random. Are you serious? That's what they did? That is insane. Huh. I had a guy, me and my boss had to talk to when I worked at the plant because he wasn't doing anything. And he said that it's really our fault because we should have been watching him closer. And then Union was like, hey, you need to be quiet. Yeah, there's so much. Yeah. This thing, I'm telling you guys, there's so much money changing hands. There was a time when I first started where I thought spending $100,000 on sports cards was a lot of money. It's nothing. If you went and used that as, hey, just so you know, I spend over $100,000 on sports cards, they would laugh you out of the room. And it gets worse every year. All right, we are at 11 bells. Okay, this is a Phoenix hobby, a Resurgence hobby, and 2 Prism blasters. I'm just building out your lineup now. And I'm not saying that as a brag. I mean, hell, it's not my money. It's not like I'm sitting on $100,000. It's for cards. You put it right back in. My Fanatics bill for this month and invoices brought in this month is already at 195. That's how freaking crazy it is. And you got to order. You need the product. I mean, I don't have to order because I'm telling you, there's stuff that I'm like, yeah, I'm not getting that. But if it's stuff I know me or Brandon can use, yep, loading up. Hell, there's not another new release for almost a month, right? There's no new baseball, correct? I'm not getting flawless baseball. All right, I think I'm ready for you. You ready to take a little ride here? Yeah. And then Series 2, I can't even get too nuts with it because we have my stepdaughter's graduation party that weekend. I got to have the brake lab ready to go and all the other crap. So I'll probably do jumbo PYTs and let Brandon and Brake Club have most of the hobby stuff. Brake Club can have the hobby boxes as personals. All right, here we go. I don't know what happened here, but it might have logged me out. Am I human? If you guys are doing something for the group and you ever need to run a verified random, let me know and you can use my login and not have to pay for it if something ever comes up. $17 rounds. We almost maxed it out. DZHDIM. And this sucks not using OBS, so I apologize. I'm fully aware of how awful it is. All right, let's get the names. A lot of the usual suspects. Yeah. PVEKKL. I'll print this too and show it to you. Remember, there's no ticker. Yeah, Ivan and I tried to troubleshoot it today, and it's something in my computer. We did a speed test too. It's not my internet. All right, trades are open. Again, I'll get you a printout. You see how filthy it is around the workstation here with all the brake-related crud flying around from ripping packs and boxes. That's what I was looking for. See, I don't pay for it with my credit card. My credit card doesn't go that high. I have to wire it. This is the only football break. What did we say it was? MBB 1256? Yes. All right, we're dying off a little bit, so I don't think we're going to get the baseball done. Get these two hockey going. Anybody not know who they have? Why would it just be me, though? Nobody else is having that problem, Brandon. I even said no other streamers were having it. And it was fine. It just decided we went months without the issue. Goat, you got the Patriots. Yeah. You can sit in on a test with me this weekend if you want. We can run a little test and you can see. I'm actually kind of getting used to doing it this way again, but yeah, we went to Potato Cam. I updated my phone. I rebooted the router. It's not my speed. It's not just one camera. Last call on trades, guys. I know we're dropping off a little bit here. Eagles are McCartan. He's Philly Mike, so... Or no, that's Mike Johnson. I don't know if McCartan wants to get up the Eagles or not. Yeah, that's right. All right, no trades. Is that how I'm reading it? All right, here we go. Go Birds. Die Eagles die. Dunza. Tom Flores. Nobody cares. Debo. Nobody cares. Including me. Harrison Buttlicker. Coop. Prismatic. Ray Davis. Prism. Is that an image variation on the Davis? Dotson. Ninja says yes. These are my last two boxes of Disco Prism, too. The other ones are the lasers. McCarthy. I think that's a variation. Vikings, Andrew Moore. Yeah, the rest of and I've got a ton of Prism Blasters left, but I think they're all Disco. Stafford. Watch, I'm going to get these hockey guys to close that PYT tonight. You watch. Late night hockey. Phoenix. I love Phoenix. I got a case of Phoenix Blasters, too. I've got one more Phoenix hobby box we'll burn through, and then we'll work on the Blasters. And still a lot of resurgence left, hobby box wise. We could. We're going to do a random or pick your team? The pick your team scares me, but random blaster case? How much I pay for that? Can't find it. Keon Coleman Contours. Javon Baker Patriots to $2.99. T Law. That's to $3.99. Jags are Aaron Ransom, Marvin Harrison. Cardinals are Ninja Squirrel. Braylon Allen Contours. Jets. Jacob Cowing, Niners. Big Patch Auto. Rookie Silhouettes. Niners, Dave Kidder. They have not offered that. Yeah, Goat, you'll have to rip the whole case as a personal. Quincy Williams, Jets. Joe McGee, $1.99. Yeah. I mean, if they offer it to me. Jordan Travis. Harrison, $2.49. Quay Walker, $2.99. Peckers. That's for James Rapoli. Yeah, tell me again. Let's pretend, hey, help the guys out that are new. Tell them what NBL is. Leggett, Panthers. Jaden Daniels. Commanders or Brendan Rabin. It's the Ninja Basketball League, guys. Jordan Jefferson, $1.99. Jags, that's for Aaron Ransom. Josh Allen, $2.99. Trevor Lawrence, Treasured Tandems, and Etienne. Drake May to $3.99. Goat. McCaffrey. Max Face Melton Heat. Cowing. Ray Davis. Robinson, 99. Falcons. Scholze. Thielen to 25. Thielen Groovy. Panthers, Mike McCartan. Eric All Jr. Get some sleeves on a couple of these. That's pretty cool, Goat. What's up, Rex Collects It? Got the Thielen Groovy. Da 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 da. Thielen Groovy. All right, Renaissance, Resurgence. I did it again. That's 3. Why do I keep calling it Renaissance? Rotisserie. I don't know why. Maybe I do. I want to go LARP in the woods. Guys, you went from nothing to, what do we rip? 2 boxes of Bowman Jumbo Personals, the multi-year PYT, 3 hobby PYTs, a football break, and 2 hockey breaks. No basketball, though. Couldn't get basketball clothes. Potentially 3 hockey breaks. I'm telling you, I like my chances to get that PYT filled tonight. I'm going to send the ping and light the frickin' lamp. Look at that. All I did was talk about it. You've almost got us down to single digits. Bledsoe to 225. Bo Jackson, Glimmer and Gleam. It's my favorite Fleetwood Mac song. There's the deal with the edge again. Remember at the last box. At least it's just on base, though. Bryce Young. You can be my glimmer. Take from me my gleam. You in the moonlight with your stack of cards. Bryce Young. Ray Lewis possibly murdered somebody. Terrell Davis. 4 of 5. Glimmer and Gleam. Broncos. That's for Richmeyer. TD to 5. Kid Stover. Leggett. Corley. Player worn. It's like something dirty he found out of the backseat of his car. Jets. Joe McGee. Donnie Mitchell. Brett Favre. Coop DeJean. Bucky Irving. Mason Smith. Jags. Jag spots hit like 3 times now. Neighbors. Breeze to do $3.99. Saints. That's for Mike McGill. Another Terrell Davis. Here comes the redemption. I'm going to slow play it. We're going to Instagram the hell out of it. Drive people nuts. Sorry if you're watching on Instagram. Turner to 249. Worthy, Brock Bowers. Newsom. Frank Gore. Love Frank Gore. Sleeve. Jaden Daniels. Resurgence rookie signature Aqua Surge parallel. Jaden Daniels for Brandon Rabin. Called Brandon's name a few times. And then a Polk to 275 for the GOAT. Pretty cool. Put my padding here under the mat. I don't know. You guys know what Aqua is? I honestly don't know. Yeah, so I have 10 hobby boxes of Resurgence left, so I'll set up another football break for tomorrow. I mean, we could run this back, but I don't know what you guys want to do. All right, recap coming here in a second. All right, Ninja says he's got his Breeze Super. Hockey's down to 13. I feel it. Just need somebody to swing that hammer. You guys can use your MBB credit card or do our break credit through BioLife we have set up. All right. Wearing my Tops hoodie. That's how cold it is down here. Davis is to 5. Cowing. And there's that Daniels. Damn Daniels. Ninja says he will trade. All right, let's light the frickin' lamp. Let's do the 4-boxer first. Maybe 1253. Thank you, football guys. I'll have some more football going tomorrow. I'm sure I'll be breaking tomorrow. Maybe 1253. The PYT's up there, just saying. What's up, Paul? Fraley, I talked to you on Discord already. Why did I got a friend request? Oh, Fraley's still here. That was weird. I just saw it. It's weird those pending requests get buried. Let me see if I can get some late night Twitter help here. Gotta find the freaking all of Brandon's stuff I retweet. Here we go. Oh, we're dropping like flies. Nobody likes my hockey. So hurtful. So hurtful. You can't just leave the computer on or the phone and fake it. Go take a shower or a dump or fold your laundry. Just gotta leave. Yeah, what the hell, man? I got feelings. It's like they don't even care, Bill. What do you want from me? Yeah, I saw it, jerk. What's wrong with you? Looks like 20 different names ish. 32 spots. All right, let me expand this out. Give everybody their allotments. Andrew Van, the Andy Van. The Andy Van can. It's just a van that he drives around town, gives out candy to kids. The Andy Van can. Andy Van, Andy Van, Andy Van. Say it 3 times in the mirror. Andy Van. All right, here we go. BZPZWL. Remember, this is the one with 2 leaf boxes, SP Game Used, and SPX. Let's put the X in SPX. Let's put the X in SPX. We should all chip in and buy Upper Deck. And have our own card company. Break Club Card Company. Kool-Aid Parallels. Sheep Parallels. FJKEON. Be like Leaf. We sign exclusives with people. Get the Menendez brothers. All right, here's your teams. Chris Almaris is back. He's a new guy. All right, printout coming too. Ray Caruth. High pressure, yeah. Not convinced that's straight, but we're almost out the door. Hey, I like Tony Stewart. No, that wasn't his fault. Not cool. I hate you. Anakin voice. I hate you. All right, trades are open. Oh, this was 12:53. What did I type in the notes? Yeah, 12:53. Anybody not know who they have? There's a chance we'll get out of here at midnight. James, you have Blackhawks, Kraken, Lightning, Devils. Yeah, you might need to tag somebody because attendance plummeted. get yelled at for using the hockey tag this late. All right, let's go. Quiet town. Good luck, guys. Ponomarev. Draisaitl. Draisaitl again. Gold. Nazar. Blackhawks for Rapoli. Nadeau. Akil Thomas. Kings. $9.99. Kings or Scooney. Kirill. Sedair. Silver. Bound for Glory. Sedair. That's for Steve Thompson on the Red Wings. Yossi. Suzuki. McAvoy. Brindley. Jackets. Luchenko to 100. That's the Radiants. Flyers are Scooney, Thompson, Lambert, Slaggert, bronze of 5.99. Blackhawks, Larkin, Colangelo, Doan to 3.99. Coyotes. That's for Carl. Can. SPX. Yeah, so after these two mixers, all I have left is Skybox. You know you love the hobby when you're up at midnight for 15 people ripping hockey. I bet there's not even 15 people here. Zetterberg, Trocheck, Baines, Canucks for Scooney, Marchenko, red. Actually, I'm going to sleeve all those because there's not that many cards. Pauline, red. Josh Norris, Senators for Paul Simmons. Huberdeau, jersey relic. Flame On for Scooney. TJ Oshie, Capitals for, you guessed it, Andrew Van Schooneveld. Shesterkin, Rangers to 35. That's for Steve Thompson. Steve Thompson Twins. All right, so on these, give me some help too, because I got to write it down. So there's no doubt about where they're going. Got any offers in hockey? I didn't even look. Nope, but I got Rangers and Rays. That'd be the craziest thing if you came back and got the baseball. It takes it down to 14. Still a pretty tall order. How there's not even 14 people in here. Paul says he only knows Sharks. What's up, Paul? Steve Shutt. As in shut the F up. 3 of 3. Shut the front door. Shut is Canadians? You tell me. Pete Stemkowski. Pete Stem Cell Research. 4 of 7. I have no clue. Looks like you guys aren't playing. Hasek. Blackhawks. A 6. Sabres. So we don't know. Stem Cell. Shut is Montreal. Thank you. What about Stem Cell Research? Somebody Google it, please. Nobody? Stemkowski. What's Rangers span mean? Rangers, and then he went to C-SPAN? Spanning the globe. He's Spanish? Spanish Olympic team? This group is so fired. Bobby Hull. To 10. Chris Pronger. To 7. And that's Blues. How about Bobby Clark and Dave Schultz? Polar pairings. 1 of 1. Flyers. Flyers were Scooney on that one. So I didn't get Bobby Hull. He was Blackhawks, right? All right. Oh, I didn't get Stem Cell guy. Is he really Rangers? All right. We're positive. Anybody want to second that? And then there was that. Some napkins. Okay, next is the $5. It's 2 Allure, 2 SPX, and 1 Leaf Hockey. And that'll be the end of my other hockey inventory besides Skybox, of course. And that is, of course, MBB 1254. So can you see these notes in the replay too? If you don't watch it live. All right. Last break of the night. Putting the chairs up on the table, wiping everything down. The shake machine is closed. Anybody comes up through the drive-thru, the last minute, they are not getting a shake. We don't even play that game. Ha! 15 people got 32 spots. That'll make stacking it up so easy. Thank you. Makes putting them away so much easier. All right, give me a minute here. Nice job today, guys. Freaking rock the shit out of it. It looks like Instagram already shut down on its own without me. That's cool. Thanks for closing on me. All right, here we go. Hell, there's nobody watching. I could probably just run the random off camera. Good luck. I just give everybody their PC team. We won't even run the random. How's that sound? All right, who's still here right now? Who's here that's in this break? BQOBOA. Snack packs. Making me hungry. I already had a sausage roll at lunch. I can't have anything else. 1,300 calories a day. You know what? A lot of days I'm under that too. XMZURH. I'm gonna be like freaking Patrick Bateman, American Psycho, all healthy and stuff. We're going to Dorsey at 8 o'clock. All right, trades are open. Excited to see what you come up with. What's up, Anthony? Ant. All right, everybody that's here knows, right? What they've got. What's up? Just closing it down. Closing time. All right, here we go. Let's knock out the SPX real quick. Seven to midnight. That's not a bad break night. Here's both boxes of SPX. And I'm not sure what time we'll go on tomorrow. Steve, you are not. I missed anything good on Twitter tonight, guys? Anything I should go check out? Yeah, you were in the other one. We just ripped it. Yeah, I saw a crack now. Yep, I saw that. Will Smith. It's a good start. Sharks. It's for Scooney. Aho. Uyghur Gold. Actually, Gold, I think it was top loading. Zellweger. Ovechkin. Malatesta. $9.99. Luke Hughes, silver. Robertson. Neighbors, silver. Matthews and Fantilli will go left side on that. So Matthews, Stutzel, Bryson. How about a Rempe Superscripts? Rangers. For Matt Zakarowski. Yeah, nice. It's for Matt. Matt's a big dude. Horvath. Stankoven. Zellweger. Doan, the 199. Utah/Coyotes. Mark Stone. Barkov. Geeky. I'm getting a little drowsy if you can't tell. Horvat. Gold. I'm going back to the Horvat. Yep, that's the grand finale to 50. Grand finale of 50. Gartner. Gauthier. No more crack for me. Logan Morrison. Kraken. That's for Caleb Neal. All right, Sandberg's in for V-Friends. McKinnon, $199. Cormier. Bolduc. Casa. Harley to 100. Radiance. Stars. Fantilli, $9.99 Jackets. V-Friends down to 55. Yeah, it just kind of snuck up on me. Let's do this part of the recap so we can kind of get it out of our way. All right, let's get this one out of here. Last box of Leaf Legends out of a case of 20. Gone. Took forever. Simone Gagne. You thought I was going to call him Simon Gagne. That is to 10. Where to? How about, I forget how to say her name. Rheum? First Lady of Hockey. I know who she is. I just don't know how to say it. She was Lightning, right? So Flyers on the Gagne is McCartan. Tampa Bay, yeah, Lightning. Rheum, thank you. Rheum. Stefan Facette, or Facet, to 8. Unless it's Stephanie. Number to 8. Where to? Kings. All right. All right, Allure, and then we're out. I hope you're right on all these, Art. We're going to have some mail day issues. I trust you, though. I trust you more than I trust myself. 2 boxes of Allure, and then we are gone. Great job. Somebody will have to clean that mess up tomorrow. Yeah, it's been fun. We got close on a few things. The Jumbo's going to need some help tomorrow. The Sapphire basketball, guys. If you like college basketball at all, I need some serious help. I'm almost regretting ordering it. We'll get PYT 12 pretty easily. V-Friends, I get a little push going. We might get that. That multi-year mixer. Sandberg's in for the Cubs in Jumbo. My goal will be to clean all that up tomorrow. So the multi-year random, the 3 Bowman PYTs, the V-Friends, and the Sapphire. I think Duke's still available in there too. Yeah, hey, if you're the type of guy that will go in there and close out big ones, send me an offer for a discount. The odds are pretty good you're going to get me. Get the PYT, then we'll try to get the random. But if you got some teams in there you like, take something off. And I'll be surprised. If it's way off, I'll counter. But yeah, I want to get that closed. I'm regretting ordering it. Hurdles of Black Rainbow. Lumber Masters Kent Johnson. Soderblom Red Orange. There's a Bedard. First Bedard for Joe McGee. I've seen this movie before. Mintyokov, Black Rainbow. Golden Goalies. Sanderson, Yellow Green. Marchment, Black Rainbow. Tanner Jeannot, Lightning. Full Rainbow Auto. That's for Mike McCartan. All right, thanks, Sandberg, for taking those cubbies. Sanderson, Red Orange. Edvinson, Black Rainbow. Korchinski, Glitter Bomb. That's to 199. Blackhawks. Forster, Yellow Green. Vozil. McDavid. Orange Slice. Oilers for Scooney. Marchenko. Marchand. Cooley. Barzal, Black Rainbow. Ridley Gregg. Soderblom. Farrell. He's a feral cat. Seth Jones. Rantanen, Red Rainbow. Avs. Polished Pros, Coleman. That's the $3.99. Casper. Beniers. Patera, Glitter Bomb. Oh, Red Rainbow. Weird. Marchand. Shane Wright. Poitras. Ovechkin. Stauber. Black Rainbow. Werenski. Brent Burns. Rosen. We're off center here. Gaudreau. Horvat. Black Rainbow. Perfetti. Swayman. Hiroshi. Perfetti. Orange Slice. Theraflu. Black Rainbow. Jackson Stauber. Blackhawks. Marchment. Owen Beck. Black Rainbow. Sorokin. Needle Dick. Svenko. Koppinen. McMahon. Orange Slice. Bedard. Bar down to 249 green. For Joe. Hellebuyck. Red Rainbow. Hyman Pink Lemonade. It's pink lemonade for your Hyman. Chelly. McDonough. Forsberg Black Rainbow. Suzuki. Velarde. Askarov. Joe killed it. All right, recap. Pink Lemonade Hyman. Bedard. Stauber. Probably don't care about that Coleman. right, these are no big deal. Here's the other Bedard. And the Genote full rainbow. All right. Nice job. See you guys later today, I guess. Peace. Thanks.